What's up, Grim Crew? YouTube viewers, if you would like to skip ahead to the gameplay, a timestamp will be provided for you down in the description box below. As for the rest of you who may be watching live as it happens, welcome back to my gaming dungeon. I am your dungeon master for the evening. I am the Grim Gamer. How the hell are ya on this Tuesday night? I am back with part 13 of my first ever playthrough of Metal Gear Solid 5, The Phantom Pain on the PlayStation 4. This is now officially the longest game, or the game that has taken me the most streams to get through, and I'm hoping to finish it up tonight. But this is now at the top of the list of the most streams per single game. Now, where I left off, some things happened. There was another vocal cord parasite outbreak at Mother Base. We had to take out a bunch of our own guys. Huey was basically put on trial because that, along with several other things, was his doing. And, you know, he's a real complete piece of work. So we sent him on a little voyage on a little boat and set him to, you know, he set sail away from Mother Base, exiled. And then we got a few more of the pictures for Paz. And then right at the end, I think it was, we learned that Quiet has disappeared. Oh, and then there was Eli, who, along with the other kids, completely hijacked Sahelanthropus and took off. So they're all gone. So I don't think there's too much left to go. So I'm hoping to get through this tonight. There's some pretty heavy storms in the surrounding area where I'm at, so I'm hoping it doesn't hit here. And I'm hoping that this stream will go off without a hitch. There's actually a tornado warning in our vicinity, and it's going to last for the next several hours. You know, conditions apparently are just right, so hopefully I don't get swept away here. So I'm, again, hoping to finish this up tonight. I got to find Quiet. There's the Truth mission, and then I still want to find, if I can, the last picture for Paz and kind of wrap that little storyline up as well. But there's not another mission for it, so I don't know exactly how we get that to trigger. I may have to look that up if it starts getting too late. And also, once it's all said and done, if we can finish this tonight, there's the video for Mission 51 that we'll watch at the very end. So a lot of things need to happen in a very short amount of time. I got another 12-hour day at work tomorrow, so I need to wrap this up, and I need to do it as quickly as possible. So without further ado, let's jump back in for Part 13 of Metal Gear Solid 5, The Phantom Pain on the PS4. Let's get back into it. And, yep, just like several other times, we're right outside Paz's door. Again, I'm hoping, because side ops, well, that's the secure Quiet, but there was all of these, and there's not another one, but we're missing one of the pictures. So yeah, here. So we got to find one more of those. Let's see here. My medical team is maxed out. Would you look at that? Oh, and I can bump this up again. So I don't know if it's going to matter if we're close to the end, but
Commencing platform
We'll bump that up.
construction.
Bump it up! Alright, so we got that. No other challenges. I got some cassette tapes to listen to. Maybe we'll do that once we get on the helicopter. And then, we can, what is that? Photo? Wait.
Boss, welcome back.
Is that... It is the last one. Just hanging on the... Really? Just hanging on the wall? Really? Okay, well, then, can we just wrap this up now, then? Uh-oh.
Stay away!
Boss.
What are you doing?
There's another!
Haha. Damn. What? What? Well, there's the butterfly from the picture. I think that's what that was. What? Wait. So... was she just never there in the first place? Is that like one of the things... like from... due to the fact that he's got the shrapnel in his head and he was just seeing things? Is that what was going on there? Or if I go back to the room? Wins? Yeah, the fact that it was just hanging right here on the wall. Yeah, so we can't go back in here. So... So we had a flashback of her jumping out of the helicopter. And we saw at one point that it actually was like an RPG from like an enemy helicopter. Yeah, so she was never there. So yeah, so he was seeing things. Okay. I don't know if I need to look into that too much. Like if he was just seeing things because of the shrapnel in his head. Or if there's supposed to be more to it than that. Like if... Like maybe there's some like regret or guilt or something there. And that's maybe why he was seeing things or what. But, well then with that being the case then, I feel like that's... I don't know. I feel like that was, not necessarily pointless, but I don't know. I was kind of expecting there to be something else to that or something. I don't know. But I guess it goes to show that she did in fact die during like the explosion and you know fall going out of the helicopter. So she is actually dead. So that's, I mean, I guess there's that, but, yeah, I don't know. That's sort of disappointing that there wasn't more to that. Killer Bee still ain't done yet. That's got 9 minutes. Because I was having that developed. R&D team is not high enough for that anymore. I think it was at one point until I had to take out a bunch of my own guys. Let's see here. Nope, not the side ops. Combat deployment.
Please select a mission.
Say that's got another 10 minutes. Cut off the gas mask, decoys, mines, machine guns. Let's do that.
Unit dispatched.
Body armor. Let's do that.
Unit dispatched.
And shields. Let's do that.
Unit dispatched.
Was planned to it, but suffered from unfinished. I mean, maybe, but okay. 3 more guys for the medical staff, but until my next level of the base is built in another 2 hours, then I don't have space for any more medical staff anyway. So, actually, what I might be able to do... Hold on. Because I got 100 guys here. He's an S for the medical team. However, you're an A+ in the R&D, which I could use over here.
Staff assigned.
So you're an A++.
Select unit. Staff assigned.
You're another A+.
Select unit. Staff assigned. Select
A.
unit. Staff assigned. Select unit. Staff assigned.
Because I think I need to be at level 38 once the... whatchamacallit? Killer
unit.
Bee is done, and I can get the other one that I actually wanted.
Staff assigned. Select unit.
Oh, no, you got durability attack. Yeah, you got a special thing. We're going to leave you there. You're an
Select
A+.
unit. Staff assigned.
Security team is not great. Anti-ballistic missile
Select
engineer.
unit. Staff assigned. Select unit. Staff assigned.
Oh, come on. Here's an
Select
A+.
unit.
There we
Staff
go.
assigned.
Okay. Now. So.
Please specify a project.
Once that is done in 5 minutes, then I can get that one. So, there's another thing there. So how you doing tonight, Wins?
Please specify a project.
Okay.
Please specify a project.
Yeah, I can understand the whole tired thing, that's for sure. Oh, I can get these guys for the medical staff now. There, that's that. That's that. Okay, helicopter.
Please select a landing zone. Landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
Alright. Again, I got a couple other things I think to accomplish tonight to hopefully finish this off. And not a lot of time to do it, so I still got to get tomorrow night's stream, like, ready to go if I can finish this tonight, so. And then a 12-hour day tomorrow. So there's a lot that's got to happen. I got to get a move on here. We got to go get quiet.
Gaining altitude.
Yeah, speaking of the it being rushed, like not finished. I got a lot to say about this once it's all said and done. Got 13 streams into this game now, and I got some things I want to talk about at the end. We got to have a discussion. All right, so here we are. I have yellow cassette tapes I need to listen to. Bonuses, rewards. Yeah, I care about basically none of that. Sure. You too, huh? I say we got some things to discuss. All right, questioning Huey. We got a couple of them here in yellow. So, reasons for facilitating the mutation.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Again, we
Just
sent
what do you plan to
Huey
do?
on his way in the last one.
Against you, and render an appropriate punishment.
You're gonna put me on trial?
Call it what you like.
What's the meaning of this?
Out of here, all of you. Back to your posts.
No, hang on. Huey has killed their comrades and interfered with their lives. They've had all they can take. Kill that son of a bitch! Kill her! Kill her!
Stop! This is insane! You have no evidence whatsoever. You say you're an army free from government. You talk big about being a nation unto yourselves. But from the outside, you're just thugs, rebels, a militia, terrorists, an unhinged threat to society. You're nothing but a bunch of psychopaths.
Psychopaths. You're one to talk, buddy.
So you're not with us?
Ah, gotcha.
I thought we were on the same side. That's too bad.
I didn't mean...
Men, you will have justice. But our organization, the boss's organization, is built on order and reason. There will be no lynch mob. So stand down for today. We will gather all the evidence of this man's crimes. And then he will be tried. Dismissed.
What do you think you're doing? Go ahead and execute me. It'll be murder in the eyes of the world. You've lost your minds. Don't you get it? You're seeing phantoms. Just look at that dog. No, you named him D-Dog, but it's obvious anyone could see that's a wolf because you're all a bunch of wild dogs. You wanted to believe he was too, to feel some connection, to fight your loneliness. You wanted something to cling to prove you deserve to be alive. You wanted to forget the death, your sins. So
You're gonna bring the dog into this? You are grasping at straws, buddy.
The boss is the same, isn't he? Every one of you is alone. That's why you suspect your own. I know, because I do the same. I'm one of you too. Alone. Open your eyes! What you're doing is murder! Plain and simple. All you ever create is war! War and violence can never lead to peace!
Okay. Hold on. Whoops. Because now that the killer bee's done, before I forget...
Specify a project.
Yeah. Another 36 minutes for that, but... Huey, you... Oh... Yeah, he definitely was not helping his case at all. Where the AI pod's final recording.
Open this thing!
Oh, this is 10 minutes.
Damn it, Huey! Open it now!
Damn.
Please! Let me out! Kill me. Kill me!
If only I'd tried to get out sooner. Perhaps I'd have made it. Why didn't I stop the hatch from closing? Even if it meant losing an arm.
If that's all this is going to be, I don't need to listen to 10 minutes of this.
Well, I guess I'll stay a while. My voice,
Let's fall
so distant. But you can hear me, can't you, Joy? I know
Joy.
you can.
Okay, talking to the boss.
Recording all of this. Deep down in some memory board he'll never find. Duplicating it. Burying it under heaps scraps of meaningless code. Anyway, I guess I can say what needs to be said.
Yeah.
I can still do that much. Talk to you. Even if I can't face you. Even if there's a heaven. Even if you're waiting there. I don't deserve to see you again. I don't deserve to love you. I signed up for Zero's plan. Even now that he's halfway to dead, his plan lives on, leeching away at the world.
Zero's plan.
It took your strength to make it happen. In using you, I put the world in his palm. Once and for all.
Actually, yeah, she did.
Zero, or whoever it is who's taken his name. They found me after the Caribbean. They made me simulate his will, so that even after the body was gone, that will would keep the world turning the way they wanted. I had no choice. They dredged Lago Cosibolca, pulled up your phantom, forced me to revive and modify you. I thought I could bring you back, but in the end, I sold your will to him.
Okay, still talking to the boss.
Now this part is just one big shell. A husk. Your phantom's no longer here. As for me, everything I touch turns to ashes. I could never make anyone happy. And now I'll never see my son again. But at least Hal's free from his father's hands.
Also wasn't the case. Talk about that here in a few minutes.
Me. With child. Can you imagine? I wonder how you took the news. Were you jealous? I knew what I was doing. If I could pass your will onto a child I carried, my genes, your meme, a father would be irrelevant. If I did that, that child would be ours.
Wow, she was straight up in love with the boss. She completely used Huey for that.
I've been a fool. Pride, conceit, baseless theories. Of course, I
Which
couldn't
tape was
see
that?
through the dream. The false you I created. I only wanted to pass your will on to the next generation. But Zero took it away. And now I haven't just lost you. I've lost my... Oh, Hal. Can you forgive?
At least I think I know what one you're talking about.
Protect you. The one who let them take it all away from us. Oh. There's still hope. You, the one he took away. He'll never break your will. The will to make this world the way you saw it could be. I buried code, just to be sure. Inside of you, there is an egg. And when someone finds it, when they crack it, there'll be nothing left to stop you.
What?
The world you envisioned will become a reality. Joy, I know you can hear me. You do remember my voice, don't you? Please, take care of our son. Hal, don't ever be afraid. Whatever happens up there, she'll be watching over you. The system, the framework for your world will protect you. You don't need me.
Caution, rain approaching.
You just need to be strong enough for the both of us. It's you. Here at the end, I think I hear your pulse.
No, I think she was hearing her own pulse at that point. Wow. Okay, a couple things real quick there. And I meant to talk about this earlier. I've always heard about, Hal's father and, being Huey and all that. Never put it together that Strangelove was his mother. So now I know who both Hal's parents, the history that's there, and also the fact that the AI stuff that becomes real prominent later on in the series was all due to Strangelove's work. And all the things that she developed and created, on top of the fact that there was something else I was going to bring up there. Damn, and I lost it. Oh, that, you know, Strangelove is the one that built these big AI pods. Again, that AI stuff would be more prominent later, but the fact that she built this trying to bring back somebody she loved, which apparently was Joy, or the boss, and it later just became her tomb. Like, that's some really, like, ironic stuff right there. That's all the yellow ones. I could probably listen to all this, but, that, none of that, wait, what? I don't care about any of that. What does this have to do with anything now? Oh, and it's not going to let me do anything else until I do this, whatever this is. Sure, whatever. Okay, can you leave me alone now? Thank you. Again, I don't care about that. Can buy people with them. Okay, there's some mortars. And then another one. Okay. Okay. We good now?
Please select a mission.
Crush the drug cartel. Yeah, sure.
Unit dispatched.
Okay, now that we're almost an hour in, well, maybe not quite that far, but over a half hour in, can we actually get to some things now? Didn't realize that one tape was going to be 10 minutes long. More rewards up here. Yep, cool. Give me all that stuff. Elite soldiers. Death bat. Oh, it's interesting to hear, for sure. Don't get me wrong. But again, I'm on a, not necessarily a time constraint, but with another 12-hour day ahead of me tomorrow, I got to get through this if I can finish this up tonight. And I got to get tomorrow's stream ready to go if I finish this. So that means I got to switch out consoles. I got to get some of the like audio nailed down before I shut all of this down tonight. Like there's a lot that's got to happen. So yeah, so secure quiet. Quiet has been captured and detained. Okay.
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Afghanistan.
Well, give me D-Dog since I can't have quiet with me. Alright, let's
Deploying.
let's do this thing. Oh, missiles are helpful? Oh, well, I didn't know that. Well, okay. Well, I guess we'll see what we can do here. If anything. D-Dog, you ready for this or what? Oh, okay. Well, if I really need them, I suppose I can have them airdrop me some, I guess. Okay. I'm glad you're finding stuff, bud, but, we need to head in this direction.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Found an enemy? Oh, yes, you did, didn't you?
Enemy presence detected.
Yeah, good
Map
boy.
has been updated. Analysis complete.
Yeah, good dog. Good boy. Oh, Kerr's sure up in a tower.
Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Quag should be
Enemy
around there
presence
somewhere.
detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis
damn.
complete.
Oh, damn. Ah, damn. Search around this area.
The map has been updated.
Boss, get down. The enemy sniper. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
No, get down, you
Enemy two.
dummy.
Roger that.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
You gotta extract him.
Well, didn't mean to blow that up, and I didn't really want to kill nobody, but, well, here we are. More guys around here than I thought there was. Yeah, no, he's super dead.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
He's super dead. Alright, and it says search around this area. Well, that didn't really seem to help me much.
Quiet isn't there. Has she been moved somewhere? You
Well,
see any intel?
Say, well, we're about to find out.
intel file obtained. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Okay. Oh, a quiet exit. Okay. Well, this just turned into a whole nother mission.
Boss, we've gone over the prisoner transport log you found. Quiet was grabbed by the Soviets and moved to Lamar Khatte Palace. She's being held at Lamar Khatte Palace. Make your way there.
Making.
They lost a lot of men to her. Can't blame them for wanting payback. But why did she just let herself get captured?
I think it is time you knew. Quiet was carrying vocal cord parasites. The English strain, to be precise.
Thanks, Code Talker, for letting us know now.
Skullface
Which we kind of knew.
was using her as a vector, an ace in the hole if his assassination plan failed. I knew it, but Quiet chose not to speak. She told me the situation in Diné, Navajo, the only language to which the parasites do not react. If you found out, she could not remain among you. And yet, she refused the Wolbachia treatment. Why? Because part of her still wanted revenge. Against you. Revenge against the boss? In order to stay here, she took a vow of eternal silence. But then, that sudden mutation showed this was not enough. As long as the parasites were inside her, she could not predict what might happen.
And that's why she took off? Sacrificing herself to make sure the English strain died with her?
Maybe. Or maybe she only wants to infect the world. Whatever her plan, we can't let her go free. The vocal cord parasites are the last of Skullface's legacy. It's up to us to erase it. Boss, the targets are Quiet and the English strain she's carrying. Your objective is to extract her. But if worst comes to worst, she may have to be eliminated. Both her and the parasites.
We don't know for sure what Quiet's up to, but we need to secure her ASAP. She's being held at
Please
Lamar
select
Khatte
a drop
Palace.
of
Make your way
supplies
there.
requested.
Alright, well, wait for that to get dropped here real quick. This looks like, I mean, the Killer Bee, I believe, is the one that locks on, which would be nice.
Supply drop complete.
But this one looks like it's got more stopping power, so that might be the one we want. I wish I could have that and my sniper rifle at the same time, but it's just not a thing. Okay. Okay, so there was nobody here. So we're good there. Ah, was some stuff. Okay. And my other one's got like another, what, several minutes of development time still yet. Which I knew. It's like, oh, this would probably come in handy at some point. Well, took too long for me to get the things that I needed in order to develop it, and now here we are. Oh boy. Oh? Oh? Oh, hey. Oh, quiet. You ain't looking too good. Oh, hell no. Better take your hands off my girl. See, if I had my sniper rifle right now, pluck! Just plug him in the back of the head and be done with it. No, there's no way. Oh, yeah, hell no. Ooh. Oh, hell yeah. Ooh. Ooh. This is when he knew he fucked up. Oh. Uh-oh. Say quiet, it's me, don't kill me. Mike Tysoned his ass. Oh. Oh. Damn. That's the quiet vasectomy. How did that not kill y'all unless that was just a smoke grenade? It ain't gonna matter, y'all dead anyway. Oh. Wrecked. That's one way to do it. So how are you still alive? Never mind. God damn quiet. I'm glad you're on our side. Oh yeah, hell, she is not playing. Oh. Oh. Yeah, okay, so here's the fun part.
Let's finish this.
Stuck with that crappy launcher. Well, I guess at least I got the crappy one and the good one on my back, huh? Or at least one of the better ones. Oh, it's gonna replace the one that I brought. Oh, hell no.
You and Quiet will have to take him out.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Mission info has been updated.
Whoops.
Please select a strike point.
Ow.
Please select a strike point. Strike requested. Something arrived momentarily. Strike will commence shortly.
Damn.
Please select a strike point. Strike requested. Enemy presence detected. Map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. Strike will commence shortly.
Boom! That was like two of them at once. That was nice.
Please select a strike point.
Enemy to your left. Quiet's using herself as a decoy to draw the enemy
Please
away
select
from
a
you.
strike point.
Boss, if you're gonna protect Quiet, you'll need to attract the enemy to you. Hold up, boss. You need to secure the area first.
Please select a strike requested. Enemy presence detected. Map has been updated.
Come on.
Strike will commence shortly.
Come on, drop that strike.
Enemy presence
Ow.
detected. Supplies requested. Development complete. Supply drop complete. Please select a strike point. Strike requested. Strike will commence shortly.
Ow.
close.
Enemy press, please select a strike. Map strike requested. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Strike will commence shortly.
Say it's on the move. I need you to get it. There we go.
Are you ready?
Supplies requested. Supply drop complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been
There was a supply drop? When did I have that happen?
Enemy in front. Take him out.
Whoa.
Get to cover and watch the enemy. When you see a chance, take it.
The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Enemy inbound from the left.
Oh, hell.
Enemy presence
The
detected.
enemy's close.
The map has been
Wait for the
updated.
right moment to hit back.
Analysis complete.
Hold up, boss. You need to secure the area first. More coming.
More?
Supplies requested.
Ow! Oh, come on!
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
And I was really doing good, too. At least I thought I was. Damn it!
There's more of them. Are you ready?
Well, at least it seems like there was somewhat of a checkpoint there, mate. Oh, fuck you.
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close. Quiet's using herself as a decoy to draw the enemy away from you. Boss, if you're gonna protect Quiet, you'll need to attract the enemy to you. Hold up, boss.
Enemy presence
You need to secure the area
The map
first.
has been updated.
Ow! Damn it!
Detected. The map has been updated.
Enemy to your left.
Enemy presence. Please select
Get to
the
cover
map
and
has
watch
been
the enemy.
updated.
When you see a chance,
Strike
take it.
requested. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Come on, where's that strike at?
Will commence shortly.
The enemy's close. Wait for the right moment to hit back.
Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. that's gonna blow.
There's more coming.
What the hell do you mean?
Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Enemy to your right.
Caution. Standstill approaching. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Please select strike requested. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. You take too long to drop these things, man. Oh, now it's driving away.
Detected. The map has been updated.
Enemy's almost finished. We can do this, boss.
Please select strike point. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
What?
Boss, come in. Boss? Boss!
Like, it's like something got me from behind, but like the wall was behind me, so how?
Reinforcements are approaching.
Like, I don't understand.
Time.
Like, that made no sense to me right then. None.
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close.
Please specify project.
What?
Hold up, boss. We need to secure the area first.
Please specify project. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Enemy to your left.
Enemy presence detected. The map
Get to
has
cover
been
and watch the
supplies
enemy.
requested.
If you see a chance, take it. Quiet's using yourself as a
Enemy
decoy
presence
to
detected.
draw the enemy
The
away
map
from
has
you.
been supply drop
Boss, if you're
complete.
gonna protect Quiet, you'll need to attract the enemy to you. The enemy's close. Wait for the right moment to hit back.
We got the boom. Boom, baby.
drop complete. Enemy equipment detected. Updated.
The enemy's almost finished. You can do this, boss.
Enemy equipment detected. The map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination. Enemy equipment detected. The map has been updated.
Boss Quiet's in trouble. Cover her.
You have arrived at your destination. You have arrived at your destination. Shortly. Enemy equipment detected. The map has been updated.
Oh, another one of you guys, huh?
That's an enemy gunship. Airborne enemy approaching. Look out!
Enemy equipment detected. The map has been updated.
They can't tell if I got it or not. Apparently, I did not.
Enemy equipment detected.
Got you that time. Bastard. How are you not dead?
Supplies requested. Please select a strike point. Strike requested. Supply drop complete.
Sign of reinforcements. Almost done.
Are we sure?
Will commence shortly.
Oh.
Enemy equipment detected. The map has been updated. Please select a strike point. Strike requested. Enemy equipment detected. The map has been updated. Strike will commence shortly.
How did that strike not take it out?
Map has been updated.
Are you kidding? Wow. That's craziness.
Enemy equipment detected.
What?
strike point strike requested.
What? Okay, this is getting a little ridiculous here.
Strike will commence shortly. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Boom. Only took like 3 attempts, but hey. And Big Boss is a little worse for wear here. Quiet. We whipped their ass. We just opened a whole case of the ass whip. Yeah, shake my bloody hand. Oh. Well, this is just a bad day at the office. Damn. Oh no. Oh, come on, quiet. No, not after all we've been through.
Quiet.
Yeah, there we go. Say, out of all of our time where the communications don't work, now's got to be the time.
Company. No water, no sun. Don't you dry up on me.
I say, and where the hell are we supposed to go? I guess this way.
Do you copy? Boss, do you know where the landing zone is? Head for the LZ. Another mechanized unit is approaching your area. Watch out. Don't let them find you.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Mission info has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Damn. We're gonna get you out of here, quiet. We got this. Oh no. We got you. Oh, look at this guy. Look like a king cobra. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. If I gotta take all that on, y'all better give me some more rockets. Ain't nothing here. You see nothing. Quiet. Now's not the time for that. I need you to be quiet. You're blind as a bat, dude. Oh, the snake. You're still blind as a bat, though. Like, you literally don't see her leg sticking out right there where you just dropped the snake. What an idiot. Oh, there's another one. We got that armor on. It's fine. We're good, right? No, it don't look all right. Oh no. No, it's not alright. Apparently it can bite right through the armor. It's a hell of a snake. Oh, I can control this. Maybe I can't. Hey, quiet, you good? Oh, I sorta can control it.
P-Quad, do you read me? This is P-Quad. Ahab, what's your position? We can't stick around any longer. Talk to me, boss.
Lahat ani seda. Sniffo.
Ahab, I can't copy your transmission. Repeat.
Tisho. Nishe. Lahat ani tatsa.
Again, I cannot copy. Can you repeat in English?
She can't.
P-Quad. Ahab, do you copy? Do you understand English? Hey, do you copy? We can't stick around any longer. We have zero visibility. We're gonna have to pull back. Cutting transmission.
What are you gonna do?
The boss is with me.
Ahab? Wait, who is this? Identify yourself.
There's no time. Hurry!
Where are you? What is your location?
No, you're moving away from us. Circle back to your 8 o'clock.
Copy that. Guide me to your location.
Proceed to your 10 o'clock.
Understood.
Come back towards your 1 o'clock.
Copy. 1 o'clock.
Shift slightly to your left. Now proceed straight. 1.5 miles. Slide right. A little more. Yes, there you go. 1 more mile. Strong winds approaching. Quick, adjust to your right. Left. A little left. Yes. Now hold your position and proceed straight. Half a mile to go. Pequod, I can see you. I have a visual.
There you are, Ahab. Visual confirmed.
Pequod, hurry! This way.
You're... I didn't know you could be so talkative, Quiet.
Right?
The boss is here. Hurry, Pequod. Please.
Yeah, I realize that. And that sucks. B, I don't care. That was hell. That was straight up war. Yeah, as soon as you said those first words, I'm like, oh man. But because she spoke it, like, wouldn't that affect the boss too, being right there next to him? Is that how that works or no? I mean, I know that Code Talker had some kind of, I don't know, cure or something for it or whatever anyway, or something I think he said, but and for it to be a snake bite, how ironic. The irony in these last few minutes. Oh, that sucks.
Boss. Boss! I gave you an antivenom.
Where's Quiet?
We've got to go. Let's go, boys.
Tracks?
Mission info has been updated.
Wait, hold on. Oh, here we go. One last message.
choose to be quiet. I wanted to express my feelings to you. If only we shared a common tongue.
Vengeance was what drove me to them. The only language left to me, revenge. But the words we shared, no, that was no language at all. That is why I chose the language of gratitude instead, and go back to silence. I am quiet. I am the absence of words.
Well, hold on. Is it finished? Oh, well, I still got I still got something to go yet. I still haven't done the truth mission yet. So I'm like, I'm still not done yet. That, I tell you, it's interesting how this character, and I think I mentioned it like a lot earlier on in this playthrough. You know, some of the outrage that I had seen and heard about with people with, you know, Quiet's character design, but you take that aside, you know, it kind of ignore that a little bit. Overall, like, Quiet's a very interesting character and hardly has to say a word. I think that's very hard to do. I don't know. Like, she's such a great companion character and very helpful. And from enemy to, you know, companion, or enemy to ally, I guess I should say. And there to be like this bond that forms between these characters. And again, and she doesn't have to say a word. I think that's very well done. I think, whoops, sorry, I didn't mean to hit that. I think that, hold on, is this, oh, okay, hold on. I don't know if any of that music was going to be copyrighted or not, so. But for there to be that, like, bond between...
You have the results of Quiet scans? Yes, as I suspected. Her entire body underwent parasite therapy. The parasites compensated for her burnt epidermis and provide her blood with oxygen through cutaneous respiration instead of pulmonary respiration. In addition, they replaced the digestive organs she lost, and she receives carbohydrates through photosynthesis. Was Skullface responsible? There is no other possibility. Skullface ordered Quiet to assassinate Snake, only she got set on fire instead when he woke up in that hospital.
Uh-huh.
And then Skullface revived Quiet through his parasite therapy, at the same time infecting her with the English strain. That way, even if the assassination failed again, she could still kill all of us just by coming here.
That was the third English mating pair. Correction. The first and only English pair to be carried by a person.
So either because she wanted to get even with Snake, or because she was working for Skullface, Quiet approached Snake again.
Though in the end, for whatever reason, she did not complete her objective. Some change of heart, perhaps. We won't hear it from her.
Quiet 7. Oh, some volunteer. That's cool. Oh, and 7 more. Oh, nice. Tell you what, that rocket launcher came in that pinch. Like, the second it got developed, we got to use it. Oh, yeah, we are rough. Entire bandana soaked in blood. Alright, hold on. Quiet's message. Why did Quiet disappear?
Boss, we've gone over the prisoner transport log you found. Quiet was grabbed by the Soviets and moved to Lamar Khatte Palace.
Yeah, why am I just now seeing that now?
Can't blame them for wanting payback.
Like, we already heard
Why did
this.
she just let herself get captured?
I think it is time you knew. Quiet was carrying vocal cord.
Yeah, we already heard this on the chopper.
English strain, to be precise. The third English pair. Skullface was using her as a vector. An ace in the hole if his assassination plan failed. I knew it, but Quiet chose not to speak. She told me the situation in Dene, Navajo, the only language to which the parasites do not react. If you found out, she could not remain among you. And yet, she refused the Wolbachia treatment. Why? Because part of her still wanted revenge. Against you. Revenge against the boss? In order to stay here, she took a vow of eternal silence.
Yeah, we already heard all that.
I did not choose to be quiet.
And then that's from the, okay. From the cutscene at the end. Yeah, give me that person there. Give me these rewards here.
Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched.
Okay. So that's all of that. First,
please select
I don't know if it really matters necessarily.
Heading to Mother Base.
Let's get Snake here all cleaned up. But yeah, I don't know. I think there's only been, I don't know, 2 or 3 instances that I kind of really felt something in this game. One of them was when we had to take out our own guys under quarantine during that second outbreak. And the fact that, well, Quiet's gone now, and she basically sacrificed herself to save Snake. That was kind of sad. And just like the scene with you know, with the outbreak and Snake having to take them out and the almost spreading the ashes in the sea and all that. Like, the whole scene, the way that it was filmed, the way that it was done, was very well done. I really appreciated that. It's like, I felt like some of the best put together parts of the entire game.
Welcome back, boss.
Hey. Okay.
Please select a mission.
Yeah, so now... Yeah, we've got the truth. Yeah, and so these ones don't really matter. Alright, Pequot, come back.
A landing zone confirmed.
Roger. This is Pequot. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequot. On station at LZ.
Alright, let's, if this is the last thing, I guess let's try to finish this off, shall we? And then we still gotta watch, the video for Mission 51 yet, also. So, if we get this, and then that's basically gonna be it, we'll be able to watch that before we shut this down. Okay.
Please select a mission.
Extracted 7 tanks and armor. Oh, I could just straight up extract them, I guess. Guess that's a way to go about doing it, I guess. Without prep. I mean, I mean, if it's something about the hospital, so I'm guessing it's the flashback to the beginning, yeah, we don't need to prepare anyways, because we didn't have nothing.
Don't you die on me, damn it! BB's dropping! Intubate, now! Cardiac arrest, he's in B-fib! Clear! No response, hit him again! Clear!
Welcome back.
How's he doing? Well, he stabilized, but it took too long. He's in a coma. What about him? He, took some shrapnel. To the head.
Do not exist. There are only interpretations. The man who sold the world. Well, I can move around again.
Which came as some surprise.
And again, I'm guessing that might be copyrighted too. Damn it, Kojima, with your soundtracks. Well, then we're all the way back to the start. Was it all just a dream? Did we not experience any of that? Was it all in our head when we were in a coma? Hey there. I'm awake. You see my eyes open here? Hello? There's the white flowers. Yeah, I'm awake. You see me moving my head over here? Hey.
كده سامع.
V has come to.
V has come too.
Uh-huh.
Ακούεις με? Ακούεις με? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Are you having difficulty speaking? Can you move your head? Just nod if you can hear me.
So we literally got to do this whole thing over again?
Look up, please. Very good.
Wow.
Please try to relax. There is plenty of time. I need to tell you something. Please listen and try not to panic. You've been in a coma for quite some time. Yes, I know. You would like to know how long.
Let me guess.
I'm afraid it's been
9 years?
9 years.
Nah.
Damn it! Nosocoma! Nosocoma! Nurse! Calm down.
So I'm about 2 hours into this already. If we got to do this whole damn thing all over again,
Try not to panic.
this is going to take a minute. It's going to take a good little while. Damn.
Just rest.
How do you feel?
It's been 1 week since you
hey,
came
Doc.
to. Now, let's try getting you out of that bed. Nurse. Don't worry. You've lost some strength, but we've been maintaining your muscle mass through massages, CPM therapy, and EMS. Now, I need to explain something, but you mustn't be alarmed. 9 years ago, you were injured in an explosion. Upon examination, we discovered 108 foreign bodies embedded within you.
That's a hell of a blast.
In addition to shrapnel, we also found fragments of human bone and human teeth.
Oof.
Most of it was removed, but some of the fragments still remain. They are located near your heart and in your skull.
In other words, there's no way in hell a normal person is surviving
Look
this.
at this. The fragments are lodged deep within your cerebral cortex. We couldn't give you an MRI, the metal, you see. But even if we were to extract it, you would most likely suffer a brain hemorrhage. Mental and physical impairment are unavoidable. However, your current status is not life-threatening.
I mean, are we gonna actually learn anything here? Because, like,
you better look.
If that's the case, we couldn't have condensed this a little bit, because we have to do all of this all over again. Really?
But please look down. It's best to see with your own eyes. Be brave.
I will learn.
Try to calm down. Calm down.
I mean, I guess it's been a good little while, obviously, since I've seen this, so I guess here, refresher course. Here's how everything started.
Calm down. Yes. Yes. Κάποιος ήδη γνωρίζει ότι έχει ξυπνήσει. Διατρέχει μεγάλο κίνημα. Πρέπει να ενεργήσουμε άμεσα. Προετοιμάστε τον για εγχείρηση. Το πιστεύω. It's true. There are those who wish you would never woken up. You should be dead, but you're not. The wheels are in motion. Your enemies are everywhere. We must alter your appearance immediately. Otherwise, I fear you won't leave this place alive.
Uh-huh.
It's a wide open world up there, so there's something we need to take care of first. This is you, as you've lived until this day.
Yeah?
I'm going to change your appearance. We have no other choice.
Uh-huh.
Very good. Now, let's remove these bandages. Your face has healed nicely. To tell you the truth, these bandages were more for your protection. To hide you from those who want you dead. As of today, your name is Ahab. Forget everything. Your name, your past.
Doc? Hey, man. Uh-huh. Well, that was cool.
Everything feels all right?
Ugh.
Not yet. The patient in the next bed saw my face. Of course. Consider it done.
Yeah, remember this part, don't we? It's how quiet basically became quiet. Or the start of what made quiet quiet. Oh. That is a hell of a way to go. The pedals.
Okay, have time to go.
What happened to the woman?
The woman? We gave her a light. She took the short way down.
Who are you?
Who am I? You're talking to yourself. Been watching over you for 9 years. You can call me Ishmael.
What the hell is going on?
Well, the good news is, you're in the land of the living. Bad news? The whole world wants you dead. On your feet, soldier. The whole place is coming down. Need a little pick-me-up? Okay. Here.
No, yep,
Nothing
no.
like a little digoxin to get you back in the game.
Yeah, no, just go ahead and stab me and we'll just be on our feet, tiptoeing around after 9 years of laying in bed.
Come on!
Yeah, we'll have to literally do like this whole thing all over again. That sucks. I ever said...
Can you keep up?
I know I've said it, actually. I absolutely hate having to redo things I've already done, unless I'm like going back and replaying a game all the way back through again. But in the span of one playthrough, to have to do the same thing more than once, I absolutely hate that.
Let's take the stairs.
Let's take the stairs, dude. I can't even get on my feet. Are you kidding?
This way.
Yeah. I really wish they would have by this point because I think I'm gonna be really pushing it as far as my time wise tonight. Not that, you know, they were just gonna shorten this down just for me because I'm on a time constraint, but but I just like if I've already been through all of this, like you couldn't have done it in a way that you were gonna get your point across, but I don't know, just kind of take it back to where, you know, like the moment a reveal was. I mean, they did kind of do that just then with the pictures that the doc gave you, because I don't remember that in the very opening part the first time around. But it's like, do we really have to do all of this again? You couldn't have just put like... No, there he is.
What the hell is that?
Oh, we'll know him well later.
Something's coming.
Yeah, and so it's like they could have just did, I don't know, a couple little flashback kind of things and like just told us what we need to know, and instead of having to do all this over again. But frickin' Volgan! No, just roll me over on my face. Don't help me stand or anything. Oh, prop me up in that wheelchair and roll me down the aisleway or something? No? Yeah, look at me. I can do this. I can't even use my right arm, man, and my left one's half gone.
Drugs kicked in? Good, let's hurry.
Yeah, we're doing all the hurrying right now. I hate that. Every time they show that, I
Next
hate
time,
that.
brace yourself. It's always good to try and mend your injuries while hiding from the enemy.
But Big Boss knows all about that, having to do that in
Over there.
Russia.
Let's go.
Well, this is where we gotta sneak under the beds again or something.
This way, hurry. Keep low and quiet.
Say, well, let me crawl then.
Help me, please.
Yeah, I remember how brutal this was. You see nothing. Time to go.
Let's move.
Help me! I don't want to die!
Damn. Yeah, I'm hurrying as fast as I can.
Here! Over here!
Not your friends.
Time to walk. Press the stance button to stand up. Don't get caught in those searchlights. Here they come. Hurry.
Yep, we're running. We're running.
Go!
Say, come on, man, waiting on you.
Shit! It's ugly down there. Turn back.
Okay. Yeah, no, they definitely could have condensed this. This is crazy to have to do
Come on.
this entire thing over again.
Σας παρακαλώ, τι συμβαίνει? Δεν βλέπω τίποτα.
Δεν ούτε κανένας θα μας σκοτώσουνε.
Ναι, τον είδα πριν λίγο.
What's happening out there?
It's all right. We'll be okay.
I can't see what's happening.
Do you hear that?
What's going on out there?
Oh, πρόσεχε.
Hey.
Okay, come on, get out of the way.
I can't see what's happening.
What is that? What's happening out there? Does anybody know?
Hey!
We should be. Do you hear them coming?
Uh-oh.
Please.
Go from bed to bed and just start plugging everybody. It's crazy. Yep, walk on. You've done your job in this room.
Anything?
Negative. He came in here. Keep looking.
Yeah, if it would let me move. There we go.
This way. We're sitting ducks. Blend in with the bodies. Get down on your stomach and crawl.
I did prone and I touched him and he stood back
Don't you
up
die
like
on
an
me.
idiot.
Ahab.
Like, why? I'm trying to rush it at this point, too. No, wrong one.
We're sitting ducks. Blend in with the bodies. Get down on your stomach and crawl.
Again, I did that.
If you move, we're done for. Play dead. Freeze.
I mean, it certainly is a design choice, having you go through all the the entire opening of the game all over again. Makes the reveal matter so much less. There he is again. Bye.
Grenade!
Already feeling like that, like... Okay. There's supposed to be some big reveal here. I'm already kind of over it. Dragging on way too long. Ow! Oh, my leg!
Damn it! Coming! Move!
Gotta go! Straight up bullet sponge. Hey, why don't you cool down?
Hold on. We better stop and treat that injury.
Aha. Wait, hold on. All the blood is blue. What?
We'll have to take the stairs down.
Oh, well now it's like back to normal colors. Was that supposed to I'm guessing that was supposed to happen where all the blood was blue. You know, because again, no, maybe it's still blue. I can't quite tell. Huh. Ooh. Nice shot.
Know how to shoot a gun? Hold down the aim button to aim, then press the attack button to fire. Destroy it.
Yeah.
Hold on. I'll take the right. You take the left.
Well, I was like, okay. I was like, okay, well maybe that's another one of those things where, you know, because of the shrapnel in his head, you know, he's not seeing things clearly, or therefore I guess we're not seeing things clearly. Hard to say right now, man.
I'll run interference.
Pop! Pop! It wouldn't let me do CQC. Probably because I don't know that skill yet this part of the game. How you doing there? It's not over yet. That is just wild to begin with. Woo! Come on, Ishmael. Oh no, that wasn't even him. I mean, that is one hell of a way to die. How would you think about, like, you get to the pearly gates? What happened to you? Blown up helicopter blade just sawed me in half. I don't know what to tell you. We gotta go. Need y'all to take me to a hospital after my hospital visit?
Get in!
Yeah. Yeah, it's time to go. Watch where you're driving, man. Well, we already knew this happened anyway, but... Whoa, hey there. Debris! Oy. That is a hell of a bad day. Okay, literally just replay the whole... Yeah, okay, I got that. Well, I thought I was hearing somebody. Okay, well there was that. All right, let's see what we got here.
This way, boss. Hurry.
No, I'm cool. Just leave me dangling in here.
Use that bike.
It's tuned up and ready to go.
Good old Triumph. It's a nice motorcycle.
I'll handle the rest.
It's a nice bike for sure.
That's your name as of today. You best change your face, too. Now this one, he'll take your place. From here on, he's Snake. He believes it, too.
My very own Phantom, huh?
Boss, the whole world wants your head. Don't worry, he can handle it. Move now, quickly.
Aren't you forgetting something?
Of course, gotta have the stogie.
We'll meet again.
Right.
It's like a very majestic shot here. Code Talker helps create U.S. military Code Talker cipher book. The Virtuous Mission, Operation Snake Eater, Death of the Boss. Comatose Vulcan is transported to research facility. Begins his research of the End's remains. Okay. I'm not going to be able to read all this out loud quickly, but disbands Fox. Big boss. Eli is Liquid Snake. David, Solid Snake. Walker Incident. Mother Base. So he's abandoned. Eli is taken to Great Britain. Zero suffers brain damage due to Skullface's parasite attack. First child was born in strange love. His name is Hal. U.S. Embassy awakens. The rest, Skullface dies. So that's where some of that started, though. The End, because he could do that whole photosynthesis thing. So Code Talker got some of that from the End. So that's how those are tied together. So that's neat. From the man who sold the world.
No time for anesthetic. We have to open her now. Boss.
Venom the entire time.
Now do you remember who you are? What you were meant to do?
I cheated death thanks to you. And thanks to you, I've left my mark. You have too. You've written your own history. You're your own man. I'm Big Boss. And you are too. No. He's the two of us together. Where we are today, we built it.
Yep, two different men
This
creating the
story,
same
this
legacy.
legend, it's ours. We can change the world and with it the future. I am you and you are me.
He is me and I am you.
Thank you, my friend. From here on out, you're Big Boss.
Oh, look at that smirk. He's like, that's that smirk of like, you damn right I'm Big Boss. And everybody else better stay the hell out of my way. Operation Intrude N3, and that's a nod to the next Metal Gear game in the series. And that must be it, huh? Well, there we have it. Roll credits. That should be the end. Hold on. Okay, no, we are going to get credits. Okay. So, I do have to admit, this has been, what, 10, 11 years since the game out. So, between the release of the game till now, that twist had been spoiled for me a long time ago. So, I already knew going into the game that Venom and Big Boss were two different guys. Unfortunately, again, I've never played the game, and most of this game I've never seen, but there's been a couple of a couple of the cutscenes that I had seen here and there over the years. That was one of them. So it kind of sucks, kind of already having that information in a way going in. But on the other hand, already knowing that it was a different guy, I did pick up on several, like, subtle things that they put in to basically let you know that this was not the same guy. You know, like, if you wouldn't have known that going in, some of them things might have went over my head. But they were telling you basically throughout the entirety of the game that no, this is not Big Boss. This is a completely different guy. And it's just because I knew that going in. that, I was able to pick up on several of those things. Zone got too low. You'd look like that demon. Yeah, I heard something about, like, if your heroism is, like, really bad, like, the horn in his head, like, actually gets bigger and bigger throughout the playthrough. But I think did pretty well with that throughout the entire playthrough here. So, yeah, that was easy to get spoiled. Yeah, that... there were some people who were upset. Not only were some people upset, about the reveal and all of that kind of stuff, but as we go through the remainder of this series, we'll see that retcons something that happens in the original Metal Gear game, and therefore retcons several things that actually takes place from this point forward. And so this being the last game in the series that was ever released actually changes several things from games even as far back as the very beginning, the very first game, the original Metal Gear on the MSX, 30, 40 years ago, whatever it is. So, yeah, it changes some things. And it's interesting that they chose to retcon several things with that reveal and how it does affect things later on. Of course, since those games already were released, they can't, like, change those games to, reflect some of that. But the pieces can be put together. So this was written in a way where it could change some things later and yet, still work with what was already there, what was already done. So, I don't know for certain. I don't know 100% fact why. But there's something that is said at the very end of the last game in the timeline that sort of makes sense when that was released. But then once this happened, it kind of changes the perspective, or not the perspective, but it kind of changes something pretty big, but some of the wording is still said in a way where it does still make sense. It's very interesting how Kojima was able to write things and incorporate other things into stuff that was already there, and it still somewhat makes sense if you don't think that hard about it. And I think that's the whole thing about this particular game. As we go on further in the story and further in the timeline, we'll see that there's a lot of things about a lot of these characters that either are slightly different or, like, never mentioned again because, well, the later games in the timeline were already released. So they put things into this one to, I think, flush out some of the characters and their backstories, and yet they're not, like, some of it doesn't make 100% sense, and then some of it is so loose that, like, some of these things, like for instance, Skullface is never mentioned again. The vocal cord parasites, as far as I'm aware, is never mentioned again. The whole Venom thing in games, as far as I know, because there's 5 more games I have to go in this series yet, and only one of the 5 of which I've played, but 3 of the 5 I've seen a lot of. There's 2 of them. No, I've seen a lot of 4 of them. And played one of them, and then there's one that I know nothing about. So, like, Venom is never mentioned again after this. But again, those games were already written and released long before this. So, It just so happens that they could write this story and write these characters in a way where later on, again, if you don't think about it too much, if you don't think about it to the point where it's like, well, I already know this, this, and this, and X, Y, Z, and this doesn't make sense anymore. Like, if you just kind of like take things at face value, they can kind of be put together in a puzzle to where it still can kind of make sense. So overall, this particular game, again, this is 13 streams in, and I'm happy to be done with it. I didn't hate it as much as I feared that I would going into it, because of the things that I've seen, heard, read. I kind of dreaded getting into this game, but I wanted to play all of these in chronological order at least one time in my life to get the entire story out of it. And so I'm glad that I did do it, but I am completely burnt out on it. And 5 games straight now of Metal Gear. I started this with the first stream of MGS Delta, or MGS3, MGS Snake Eater, we'll just call it that, at the end of January. So it's been a couple months now of nothing but Metal Gear. So not only am I burnt out on this game, I'm sort of burnt out on Metal Gear, period. And I suspected that was going to happen, and I was worried that was going to happen, and so that's why I've decided, before I even started this, I was going to do this a certain way. So now that we're 5 games in, we are basically done with the big boss section of this entire saga. The second half of this story is Solid Snake's story arc. Yeah, I'm going to be taking a break from Metal Gear for a little bit. I've got another full-length playthrough that I'm going to be starting Thursday. I got a one-off that I'm going to be doing tomorrow night, and then I'm going to do another full-length playthrough of something completely different. And then I have another trilogy that I've been wanting to play for a good while. And those ones shouldn't be very long. It shouldn't be very long series there. Again, there's only 3 games, and I think they're fairly short. So we're going to do that trilogy. Eli establishes his Kingdom of the Flies in Africa in 84. Soviet Union makes complete withdrawal from Afghanistan. Afghanistan plunges into civil war. Fall of the Berlin Wall. East and West Germany are reunited. The Gulf War begins in 90. Liquid and Solid are sent into battle. The Soviet Union dissolves. Beginning game influence. And let's see. While commanding Special Unit Foxhound from the position of the U.S. military big boss established fortify Outer Heaven. Yeah, see, I can't read all that fast. Congo War. Zanzibar land disturbance. Solid Snake kills Big Boss. Revive him and conceal him in comatose state. Iraq War begins. The Shadow Moses incident. The death of Master Miller and Donald Anderson, which is also known as SIGINT. Dr. Clark was also known as Paramedic. There's the tanker incident in 07. The Big Shell incident happens 09. Then the Guns of the Patriot incident in 2014. We will see all of that in the months to come. And then Big Boss finally dies. So again, most of those events, at least pertaining to the games themselves, we will see later. Yep.
If the boss has some plan, what is it?
The real Big Boss is working separately from us to create his new nation.
New nation?
A military nation above and apart from all. The true
Outer Heaven.
Something created to maintain world balance. Independent of the struggles for supremacy, for personal profit, the cycles of revenge between countries. It'll be an army, all right, but more. Big Boss is building a nation. But until it's complete, we support the other Big Boss. The Phantom carries on his legend, his meme. That is Big Boss's plan.
So that's the way it is. 9 years ago, I thought everything had been taken from me. But now I really have lost it all. The boss, and the future we were building together.
One day, the age of Big Boss's sons will arrive.
Mm-hmm. And we're gonna see it.
The score with him. We have to shape that age. We'll each have roles to play. Building the foundation for a revolution led by both Big Bosses, the True One and the Phantom.
No. Big Boss can go to hell. I'll make the Phantom and his son stronger to send him there. For that, I'll keep playing my role.
You know, sooner or later, there will be only one boss. There's only room for one boss. His sons are fated to face each other someday, too. If the day ever comes that you go back to Cypher, I'll aid the other son. And then you and I will be enemies, too. One of us will have to kill the other.
Fine by me. I'll be ready for the new age. Until then, we'd better get used to coexisting.
So gonna be a split between Ocelot and Miller, too. That all comes back around later, too. Star of Bethlehem. Certificate Standard. The Truth Records. Name Big Boss. All these emblem parts. Whatever the hell that is. There's the Outer Haven. Legendary Soldiers. Spunky Platypus. They really named that guy that? Really? Okay. Glacier Mongoose. Okay. We can skip all of these guys, can't we? Oh, we got another platypus. This one's howling. Razor Hedgehog. That actually sounds kind of badass. Ain't gonna lie. So what I'm going to play, I'm actually going to cover that here in just a few minutes. And get back to this.
Plant expansion complete.
And we've got more yellow cassette tapes. And is it the Truth ones? Yep, the Truth Records. Oh my goodness. Secret recording of Paz and Zero. Oh, we're gonna have to listen to some things.
Boss, how are you back on your feet so quickly? There's a non-smoking ward. Boss, if I listened to everything the doctors said, I'd probably die in here. No point waking up after 9 years for that. Well, having you out of that bed makes things a little easier. Bad news, huh? Things are looking worse. Go on. They found out about you waking up, and the man on fire picked this time to wake up too. We'll have to move forward ahead of schedule. Miller already has the preparations underway. We'll have to wake up your neighbor too. So he's not. He seems awake now. No. Well, he's not actively conscious yet, at least. He was a doctor too. In his mind, that past no longer exists.
Okay.
Your past is his past now.
So this is the actual Big Boss talking to Ocelot.
He'll act as the new Big Boss, and the act just isn't for Cypher. He'll be your face on the world stage until the time comes for your resurgence. You make it sound easy. We've been busy over the last 9 years. His altered state of consciousness has helped us implant powerful suggestions through induced hypnagogia. He's experienced all your missions on record and shares all your knowledge and experience to make him believe that he is the one true Big Boss. No one around him will doubt that he's the Big Boss they know. So, is he the real big boss or a stand-in? What does that mean to him? Nothing. The human brain is capable of many illusions. Of pain, of the future. What happens from here depends on his skill. You can vouch for that.
He was always the best man we had. But
9 years ago in that helicopter, he threw himself between you and the blast. In that moment, the man you knew died. He died protecting you. And now, by becoming you, he protects you again. This is just a detour in his journey to hell. And don't forget, it's what he wanted. He's in his dog days now. It's not just him. We'll be putting the people in this hospital in the line of fire. They'll be your shield and necessary diversion to buy us some time.
And you?
I'll be right by his side.
Can you keep it up? It's a hell of a lie.
It won't be a lie. I won't know his secret either. I'll believe that he's the real big boss. I'll have no conscious knowledge of you. Where's the lie in that?
Self-hypnosis.
It's nothing new in my line of work. Manipulating memories.
Yeah, I'm just gonna manipulate my own self with hypnosis to fool myself into this is the actual guy.
Real boss. In a world, it's double think.
In this year,
2 + 2 = 5. And I want you to do the same.
Right. His bodyguard?
Correct. It won't be long before this hospital comes under attack. We'll wake him up right away, but he won't be back to full health in time. You'll need to take him through his final paces.
Yeah. I want to see his face again.
All right, John. I've never forgotten you in these 9 years, but I have to forget you now.
Adam, I'm counting on you.
Adam. Les enfants
About the
terribles.
1972 project. Les Enfants Terribles.
You never did like the French.
Zero visiting Snake.
All that Catherine the Great aristocratic pompousness gets to me, that's all. Palace talk. They can keep it.
Les enfants terribles.
The terrible children.
That madness Zero started. Or the start of his madness.
You found out something new?
The plan itself was abandoned in '76. ATGC dismantled the project, and their account with DARPA was closed. So I was worried about what happened to you. Your sons.
They're no sons of mine. And they're sure as hell not me.
Just a bunch of cells grown in a lab?
What they are is much sicker than that.
Well, Zero doesn't think so. Eva doesn't either. To them, those boys are your clones. They're you, down to the last hair.
And?
The first boys were raised free range, like we thought. Both of them. David has never left the States, but the other, Eli, has disappeared. Might as well call it abandoned. They're through with him.
Where is he?
He was in England, Zero's home ground. Apparently he traveled to Africa after that, but that's where he escaped from Zero's care.
Just like that. Why?
Who knows? Maybe he found out about his birth. If he's alive, he'd be 11 or 12 by now. Old enough to think and act for himself.
So he might still be alive.
On his own, there? I wouldn't bet on it. John, if he is alive, what's the plan?
I have nothing to say to him. Treat him like a human being, just another person.
Alright, we're gonna cut that off there. I could listen to all that too, but Zero visiting Snake. No, we gotta hear these. I got a little time. This is gonna be cutting it close. See, recording of Paz and Zero. That's another almost 7 minutes.
Huh?
Over here.
I mean, come on, get to the point here. A whole minute so far of nothing.
Hello?
Not there. Here.
Huh?
Thank you for coming. Please.
You're...
Is it that odd? I suppose the cuffs have gotten a bit loose. Although, truth be told, I have been spending more time in pajamas as of late.
No, nothing.
The tie, perhaps. Not the most fashionable pattern, I admit.
No, it is very nice.
How sweet. Will you take a little brandy? You're hardly underage, after all.
No, thank you.
Please, sit. Pacifica Ocean.
What?
Ah, yes. You've already begun. Not bad. A schoolgirl through and through. Even he won't suspect otherwise. Here you are.
Thank you. I heard you were sick?
Poppycock. I just like to take a little time off work.
You?
You must feel that way sometimes.
Well...
Anyway, I could hardly greet my first guest from that damned bed.
I, missed my chance to catch you snoring.
Now I'm twice as glad I got ready in time. Drink, before it gets cold. English breakfast tea. All I have, I'm afraid. There were 8 candidates before you, meaning you will be the 9th Paz Ortega Andrade.
What happened to the others?
There were 9 Paz?
They've been taking it easy these past few months.
They...
Do you see any windows here?
No?
I've gotten used to it. This life. I am who I am, after all. And I've had my fill of cursing this bloody dungeon. Excuse me. But I can't help sometimes wishing I could see the stars. What should I do?
Well, you could go outside, go up to the roof, wait for the clouds to pass. You would have a view of Manhattan, and a pretty one too. But once the wind blows, and the clouds pass, you can look up and see a sky full of stars. Even here.
You've had a hard time getting to where you are.
Yes.
Sewer rats lead better lives. I know. Extreme training. Starvation. Days spent without sleep. Abandoned, hurt, and all but killed in every way imaginable. Some of your compatriots died. Others betrayed you, left you for dead. And you did the same to them. But through it all, you survived. And you alone made it here. Just look at you. I can see everything you've been through.
Yes.
Consider this mission a reward for the mountain you've climbed.
This is interesting, getting stuff from Zero's perspective.
Yes, well, you know what's next.
Yes.
And you are prepared?
Yes.
I believe you. That ever so slight tan. Not the type you'd get on the West Coast. If I didn't know better, I'd say you really did grow up around the equator. But it runs deeper than that. One look at you, and I see a wide-eyed student yearning for peace. Born and raised in Central America. I can see it all. How much preparation have you done?
A little.
You'll be perfect for this, to strike back at Snake. I'll share everything I know about
So
him.
this must have been before the Peace Walker incident.
But you mustn't forget who you're dealing with. If he were to get the better of you, Well, I deeply regret having put you in that position. But beyond that, I'm putting my life in your hands.
You can trust me, Cypher.
None of my friends call me that. Tea's gone cold. Shall I make some more?
I know we are the only ones here. There is no one in the other room.
And how do you know that?
You said I was your first guest.
Oh, I haven't had this much fun in quite a while. All right, then.
Cypher's been in hiding ever since his grand experiment. No one's seen him in years. All we hear are orders delivered by proxy.
So that's
except you.
Skullface.
You met with him, face to face, in order to contact Big Boss. Tell me where he is. Where is Cypher? Where is Zero? I've never known choice. Where I was born, the language I speak, I've never had the freedom to choose for myself. But you, right now, are free. Do as you will.
This will save Big Boss.
It may.
Will you really kill Zero for me?
Not for you.
All right. Zero is Hell's Kitchen, 10th Avenue. He is undergoing treatment there.
Not exactly Hyde Park.
His medical needs keep him from moving around. That is why he summoned me there. The other residents are of varying race and ages, but in reality, all 40 units are Cypher personnel. It took him 10 years to replace the original occupants. He has got places like this all over the world.
No better place to hide a needle than a stack of needles.
Zero is on the top floor. A room with no windows and no doors. Even the elevator does not reach it. Officially, the floor does not exist. The only access is by a secret staircase 1 floor down. Room 702.
Shades of World War II.
Nobody realizes the entire building is a setup. People go in and out all day. But they're all Cypher. The building blends right in with the rest of the city. They disseminate rumors that a gang operates out of the building. That keeps most outsiders away. And most of them are there as security, in case of an emergency. But even they don't know what they're really protecting. Foot traffic, goods coming in and out, phone lines, water and sewage. It is all monitored remotely by satellite and cameras inside and out. Should he need it, there is a sealed-off water conduit that can be used to escape to the Hudson River, and from there to the sea. But from the outside, it is just another building. A perfect disguise.
So the Major believes zero suspicion equals total security. Very bold. It's just the kind of ruse I'd expect from him. So long as no one's suspicions are aroused, you could hide there forever. On the other hand, if someone figures it out, there are dozens of ways in. And he's so paranoid about information slipping out, no one involved has the full picture. That ignorance is a weakness, the downfall of a need-to-know system. The pitfalls are clear. Circumventing them will be simplicity itself.
You hate him, don't you?
Hate? He never left me to die. I owe him my life. I'm bound to repay the favor. Any way I can. But that's not what you really want to know. What you want to know is, do I hate Big Boss? I don't hate the man. I do deserve a little more of his gratitude. But he probably has no idea who I am.
And you didn't matter anyway.
I have no reason to hate him at all. I mean to have my revenge against Zero. It's not petty hatred or resentment. Nothing so personal. Even the hottest lava eventually cools, becoming a mountain. And that mountain becomes the land. Scalding steam comes back down as rain, forming rivers, draining into the sea. It's then that nature's order sets in. Now I'm merely a part of that cycle. Just like Zero. And you. And Big Boss.
Don't do it!
That lava, that vengeance, is already set as stone. Too late to change things now.
Don't kill him!
The choice is not mine to make.
Please, let Big Boss live!
Proceed.
Please!
Give her the shot already! Hold her still!
It's me, Ocelot. It's been quite a while.
Ocelot and Zero.
Took a lot longer for you to surface than I expected, Major. I wasn't planning on coming back at all, but I had no choice. Well, after the Caribbean. My hunch was proven right. You wouldn't believe who was behind it.
Oh, I have an idea. How did you respond?
Immediate disinformation campaign. Most bought into the story, but not everyone. It was quite an incident, after all. I couldn't cover everything, but I did hide the fact that Snake survived. And that should buy us some time.
Where is he?
En route to an old foxhole of mine. A base in the British sovereign area of Cyprus.
The military hospital at Dekelia?
Ava's leading the operation.
Ava was a part of all this?
That we should all reunite like this.
This is an emergency. Otherwise, I sure as hell would...
Yes, I don't expect you to bury the hatchet between us. Something simply won't ever happen. Even I can appreciate that. You too can only bear to speak with me from time to time. That's fine. But I don't want Snake to die. Surely we can come together on that. There are so few men I can turn to. And you're number one, Ocelot. Keep him hidden. keep him safe. But I'll stay where I am and leave the rest to you. That's how he'd want it too.
Isn't it better for you to be there to supervise?
Where I am, where he goes, it makes no difference. All that matters is getting him the very best treatment and security. The latter being where you come in. Will he wake up? And if so, when? I have absolutely no idea. But as long as his heart is beating, he will keep fighting. So please, watch over him.
This location, it's safe?
No one will find him. And if they try, I will deal with them. The information must be suppressed.
Which is what you do best. Guess you're still at the top of your game, huh?
Anything but. I'm sick, Ocelot. Donald's taken over a great deal. He'll be handling this
Donald
situation
Anderson.
from here on as well.
So Sigint.
Though I wish it weren't so. This will probably be the last time you and I speak. So, you won't say no, will you?
I have no choice.
Thank you.
Save your thanks.
One more thing. A proposition.
Yes.
I've prepared a ruse of sorts. One I imagine you'll quite like.
What is it?
You could say I've made another snake.
Major?
I'm not talking about the children. A mental copy. His phantom, if you like.
I don't understand.
Wait, what?
You will when you get to Cyprus. I've set the ball in motion, but the rest is in your hands. You're good at this kind of thing. The best. I need you on this.
If it's in his best interests.
I assure you, it is. Look after Snake. He's the toughest son of a bitch I've ever known.
Wait, whoa. Hold on. So, let me get this straight. This whole thing with Venom, or just the medic, being turned into this phantom big boss, was Zero's plan from the beginning? What? Hold on, there's still what? Yeah, 3 more of these. So hold on. We'll get a little bit more here.
Yes, it's me. You weren't in hospital long. I had trouble finding you. Where is he? Safe. But in the same state as when you last saw him. We've had our misunderstandings, you and I. But as you've made clear, our relationship is strictly business. Therefore, I will limit this conversation to the business at hand. Please understand that I don't dislike you. Not inherently.
Where is Snake?
Now. Settle down, or I'll have to hang up. And then you never hear from me again. Do you understand? First, about your boss. I had him moved once he was stabilized. I'm sure it came as quite a shock to you when you woke up. You'll have to forgive me.
I told him to stop putting me under.
Surely you understand. Specialized medical treatment in places like that can be positively nightmarish. We couldn't have left him there forever. And to be honest, I wasn't entirely comfortable leaving matters in your hands. Don't take it the wrong way. Anyone looking for him would be looking for you. He needed to be as far from you as possible. In fact, I'm still not sharing his location, even now. Problems could arise. So instead, I'm giving you a point of contact. An introduction to a network of messengers who will lead you to a man. A friend to your boss. I'm sure he's mentioned him before. He knows Snake's location. More than any man alive, I trust him with this sort of thing. Keeping secrets, or men in the dark. He's known Snake quite a while. 10 years longer than you. Kazuhira, I don't care if you don't trust me, but I require your absolute trust in him on this. Snake will be brought back into this world, however long it takes. Understood? The only reason we're having this conversation is because you still have a role to play. Which brings me to the next issue. What happens after he regains consciousness? When Snake wakes up, and he will, he'll need your help again. So when he does, I promise you'll be the first to know. The code phrase will be, V has come to. I'll then mobilize all the necessary
That's
parties.
where that line comes in
Think of it
earlier.
as an overture to a prologue. Until then, do what you like. Just be ready when the time comes. But you don't need me to tell you that, do you? I know it's been hard on you too. But I can't imagine you're willing to just walk away.
What are you talking about? If what you're saying is true, then this is like wrapping a rope around your own neck and throwing it over a branch. What's your play in all this?
This is for Snake. So that he survives after he wakes up. Nothing more. After that, I don't care what you do.
Then tell me something.
Go on.
I only joined you after I found out what you were after. To make the world one, you need Snake for that. And he's already done a hell of a lot for you.
He has.
So on some level at least, I think you're being straight with me. Then why'd you do that to him? I get what you were trying with Paz. You wanted to get Snake any way you could. But after
When
that,
she
what you
hijacked
did,
Zeke.
how could you do that to him?
After that wasn't me. You may not believe this, but I never intended for any of this to happen. My organization has many arms. It's just going to take a little longer before we're all on the same page. I admit I may have been lax in my supervision, but something like that will not happen again.
Whatever. One day, I'll know the truth. Just as soon as the boss wakes up. And then we're coming after you. This ends with you begging us to put you out of your misery.
Is that so? Fantasy can make for a powerful ally. But remember this reality, Kazuhira Miller. Big Boss will wake up. And when he does, be there for him.
Skullface and Zero.
Major, I wondered whether you'd really call.
Exer, I presume this was your doing?
Do you like my gift?
I've been searching a long time for this.
It is what you were looking for, yes.
The winged dagger of a comrade lost to the sands of Egypt. He served under the boss back in Rayforce. I delivered this pin to her after his death. We were both so very young. From that moment on, she never let it leave her side.
She was still carrying it in Selinoyarsk. How about the back? Something wrong, Major?
Nothing, just pricked my finger.
The back.
The scar is there, just as I remember it. And this white stitching on the back. From the white berets the SAS wore in the early days.
Major?
30th of December, 1941. It's the inscription I made the day he died.
Of course.
His body was never recovered. This pin badge is the closest thing he has to a gravestone. When I gave it to her, she just kept on running her finger over the inscription. Never again, she uttered, as if reprimanding herself for his death. She pressed hard, embedding the inscription itself into her finger. You see, it's why this spot on the back looks shinier than the rest. He was our brother in arms.
So...
Yes, it's real. Thank you. There's no doubt about it.
Good. Now I have no regrets.
What do I owe you?
Nothing. Just want to talk for a moment.
Very well then.
It's about our man, Major. He's been making some moves.
Miller? Yes, I know. Rhodesia, is it?
Yes, and up to his old tricks again.
No matter. He'll stumble soon enough.
Although he is under my jurisdiction now.
And that's what you want to talk about?
Not exactly. You see, my being here's made me realize I can still be of use to you.
How so?
This country is rich with biological resources. Bacteria, nematodes, viruses. I'm sure we can find something here to bring that plan back into action.
Forget it. The Cleanser Project was just another one of my predecessor's daydreams.
And the vocal cord parasites?
We're an excellent test case for reverse evolution. Nothing more. What matters now is the genetics technology behind that work. With genetics, the clumsiness in targeting an entire race isn't an issue. We can target specific individuals. No need to breed multiple generations of parasite just to get results.
But
Don't be quaint, Exo. Once the Cold War is over, our enemies won't be so clearly defined. Using humans alone won't be enough. An electronic network will span the globe, and our enemies will blend right into it.
You may be right. But will people really settle for an enemy they can't see? Men want to feel righteous, need to see the evil in the enemy they fear. Without it, they'll turn their aggressions inward, find an enemy inside. You know this is true.
I see what you're saying. Just as those robbed of their parasites develop allergies and autoimmune diseases, a man robbed of his enemy develops self-destructive tendencies. And I know all the symptoms. Ethnic conflict, religious strife, terrorism. And with asymmetrical conflict, deterrence is a joke. That's why we must depend on information control. People need an appropriate context for their lives. A context that's
hear a lot about that a little later on.
That balance is the basis of equilibrium.
You mean to say people will blindly accept your context without developing any allergies?
If we're to unite the world, literacy must be suppressed. To suppress the information immune system, to borrow your metaphor.
Immunity to information. But to ensure there's no allergic reaction, while the immune system fights off parasites and pathogens.
It's done, Exo. This world will become one. I have found the way. The world that the boss envisioned will finally become a reality. Race, tribal affiliations, national borders, even our faces will be irrelevant. The nature of communication itself will change, and it will make mankind whole again.
Some things can't be undone. My face was taken from me. There's no taking that back.
A face means nothing when one's soul is able to communicate directly with another.
I have no intention of hiding behind your technological veil, Major. I wear my broken visage, this skull in the open, so that I may never forget what I've lost.
You. What are you?
The chain of retaliation is what will truly bind this world together as one. Major?
You son of a... The pin. You...
Yes, the pin. It's too late. They can't extract it. You see, Major, some things can't be undone.
How did you find me? The girl. You made her talk.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry I couldn't visit or thank you in person, but it has been lovely chatting. And now that I know you're no longer interested in the garden, it's time for you to step aside. You're a busy man, lots to do, so I've left you a little time.
Go to hell! How dare you? You planned this all along. Had your own agenda. All these years. Yeah.
Now you see, the world can never truly become one.
But the boss...
You've been wrong.
You're no different. Just like him. None of you understand the world she saw.
And neither did you. Right.
You steal it all away. Everything.
The boss said the same thing. Only I understood what she meant. Major, I'll handle the rest. Oh, and one more thing. That pin badge, it was a fake. I held on to the real one. I'll take good care of it. And continue the boss's work.
Jack.
Zero visiting Snake.
Go.
I almost thought you wouldn't come.
Well, you're supposed to visit hospital before you die.
But how did you get here?
My friends at the SAS know how to keep a secret. The trip to the airport was a little dramatic, but the rest was easy. Still, I've had smoother rides. Oh, look. Escorted myself with my tea. I won't be staying long.
I understand.
Uh-huh.
Which one is he?
On the right.
And the left?
We did just as you instructed.
Has either of them awoken?
Neither of them, no.
Not once?
Not in 2 years. Their weekly EEGs show stable activity levels. There's been practically no change.
Jack? Jack? It's me. You look fit to run a country mile.
Every 4 hours, we move all of their muscles, subject them to load. They're stable, but eventually...
Yes, of course.
We've done everything we can to ensure they're ready to move, should they wake up. Still, it's been a pretty long time. How long will they be here?
Indefinitely. It's too dangerous to move them. And so far, no one knows they're here.
I see.
I am most grateful to you. And I need you to keep it up.
We'll do everything we can.
Can you give us a moment?
Of course.
That is a twist that I didn't see coming. This whole thing was Zero and...
Jack, can you hear me? Nice place, isn't it? I went to a lot of trouble bringing you here. Here where no one will find you. Still, the Ocelot's on guard duty, just in case. Maybe knowing that will help you sleep better. I had no intention of coming, but this could be my last chance. If you'd just come to see me first. Do you remember the last time I visited you in hospital? Our first mission together.
Virtuous
After the
mission?
boss threw you in that river.
Yup.
Broke your arm. Ah, the good old days. I never told you this, but I had another team at my disposal back then, with a very special man leading it. Maybe he didn't like the arrangement. In any case, this man, he seems to have done something to me. Which is why I'm quite sick myself. Up here, there's nothing they can do. I always was the forgetful type, as you know. I'm all right for now, but they say it's a one-way street. If you don't wake up soon, I won't remember you when you do. I don't mind about myself, but what he did to you, I can never forgive. I've sent him to Africa, and I doubt he's coming back.
Caution, rain approaching.
Jack, once your little holiday here is over, well, who knows when that will be. But anyway, I probably won't be around. I'll be somewhere even you can't find me. A tombstone chiseled into the code of a machine. That is all I leave to mark my existence. Wake up soon, old friend. Time is running short.
Okay, anything else? No? Okay. There's another however many seconds of nothing. So, obviously, as the Patriots, Zero, an Ocelot, Sigint, Zero, like, they all were together as this group. There was the split once the clones were made. But Zero still wanted Big Boss back, hence why he tried to basically blackmail him back into the group and bring him back with Paz taking over Metal Gear Zeke at the end of Peace Walker. That didn't work. So then Skullface, who was running XOF, which Zero also set up with nobody knowing about, is all mad because he's getting like no credit or whatever his deal was, and feels that Zero's plan to unite the world is not the way to do it, and he wants to take out Snake, so he destroys Mother Base. Zero, knowing full well that Skullface is after him, is the one that talks to Ocelot and sets the whole thing into motion for Venom Snake to be created and take over as the Phantom Big Boss in the first place to protect his old friend. I had no idea that the main reason that Venom Snake takes over as a Phantom Big Boss was all Zero's plan to begin with. That's wild to me. Well, I think that's about everything. So I'm running out of time here now, but so we're gonna have to try to do this somewhat quickly. We're gonna go and watch the video, which is the Mission 51. Then I'll try to wrap up my thoughts on the game, and then I have to shut this down. So, here, let's check this out here. So, parting with a snake, Eli seizes Sahelanthropus. We saw that.
Boss, about Eli and his boys.
You know where they went?
We're still working on it, but the chopper pilot they had fly them out of here is back.
And?
He said once Sahelanthropus and the chopper got out to sea, they split up and headed in different directions. The chopper headed straight for Africa. They made it about 50 miles inland before running out of fuel. The kids used vines and duct tape to tie the pilot to his seat before they disappeared. He was almost dead from dehydration when the medics found him. They left him alive on purpose.
Yeah, they're calling us out. They want to settle this.
The intel team are using the direction Sahelanthropus headed and the direction the kids took off in to narrow down the search area. And with Hewick helping out, it won't be long before we know where Eli is. There's just one thing that bothers me.
What's that?
Apparently there are already men going around the nearby villages asking for witnesses of the giant in the sky.
Damn it. Already.
It's clearly business as usual for Cypher, even with Skullface gone. They must have been dying to get Sahelanthropus back ever since Afghanistan. And if they beat us to it, they'll be getting more than that. Eli's carrying the English strain of the vocal cord parasite.
Intel team tracks down Eli.
We've tracked down Eli and his men. They've spread the parasite across the island. It won't affect you if your voice hasn't broken, so they're safe, for now. Eli's driven all the adults off the island. Recess is officially in session. His own version of Lord of the Flies, only instead of a pig's head, Sahelanthropus. And it's swarming with something worse than flies. They presented one demand in exchange for the nuke. Big Boss's body. Those kids have got a lot to learn.
Okay, boss. The objective is to recover Sahelanthropus and the children, Eli included. Once you're in the air, we'll hit the island with napalm. Can't let those things spread. It gets worse. Here's the tape from when Eli took off.
Where is he?
I told you, your father's not here.
They're back.
His voice is starting to change, meaning he's almost a man. So if he's carrying the English language strain, well, if he starts showing symptoms, it's over.
Dead XR soldiers who fell victim to booby traps set by the children. So he carefully avoids the traps as he makes his way to the center of the island. All seems like which would be like another mission or two. Smacks background models, animation, cutscene represent incomplete assets. So the cutscene itself is only 30% done when this was cut. Because yeah, once Eli and the kids take off with Sahelanthropus, that's just it. That's the end of it. It's like, no, that I feel like there's some, we're not going to go after them. We're not doing that. Like, that seems like that's a very important piece of information and piece of equipment. We're just going to let them the hell go. Nothing else, really. Like, so, like, if we weren't watching this, we didn't see this, if this wasn't a thing, it's like in a giant entire plot hole or plot point that just never gets resolved. Which I feel is pretty damn important. No, there they are. There's Eli. Yeah, no big deal. That and the parasite spreading all over the island while they're at it. So this entire island is just one massive breeding ground for the parasite. Just, you know, parasite pandemic along with nuclear threat. Like, this is like hell on earth right here. Oh, you knew Mantis had to be there somewhere. They didn't give a damn what the hell or who the hell they blew up in that situation. Oh boy. Yeah, no, hell no. I want to be nowhere near any of that. Hello there.
I knew you'd be through here.
You're not a kid anymore. You can call your own shots. But at this rate, you'll be dead before you have a chance.
I'm free to die however I wish. Yes. Free.
Willing to fight the whole world? And what's wrong with that? Fighting the whole world?
You don't get the last word, Father. I'll break the curse of my heritage. And to do that, first, I will kill you!
Battle ensues between the man version Southland that are fighted by Eli and combined forces of the Diamond Dogs. So I feel like this should be some like big epic final boss fight that we just never get. Snake efforts in battle. Eli is finally defeated. Ugh. Oh, grenade. Snake's head injury. The blast triggers a seizure, affecting his vision. Unable to differentiate between the red and the white. Which Eli's was red. Okay. So now he's gonna look the same as the other soldiers. Control during the sequence. Snakes and the player's color blindness. Eli's red suit appears white. And you would have shot Eli yourself. See, what a plot point and twist this would have been.
Give me some room.
Oh, still alive. Bulletproof vest. Okay.
He'll be all right. The vest took the bullet.
Get him on the chopper. We'll patch him up at base.
Boss, he's showing symptoms. Huh?
Because of the updated goggles that could see the... Okay.
I was created by Cypher. And I was the flaw. My fate was written in my genes. I'm the loser.
All of that carries over later.
All because of you. I'm not me. I'm just a copy of you. I will surpass my father. Destroy my father. Destroy you. I'll kill all of Cypher. I'll destroy your precious world.
Code Red, we need to go, fast. How's it going over there? There's nothing you can do for him now.
Island's completely contaminated. Orders are to use napalm to sanitize.
Sanitize every square inch. Prepare to drop. We're pulling out. Move! Code Red.
Live. Live.
You're one hell of a soldier.
I will kill you!
That's right. Don't blame yourself. Blame me.
Oh, just taking the remains of Sahelanthropus back with us now. The second time we've had to recover that thing. Well, that animation definitely wasn't done. So just like that, no more vocal cord parasite, so Eli's good. And just like that, they escape the napalm strike.
Not yet.
It's not over yet. Okay. So there was that. So there we have it. That is now everything. And again, it's sad that all that got cut, even though this is already drug on way too long, but all of that felt like it was pretty important. It at least wraps up the story arc with Eli and gives a little bit more to what we're going to then see later on, with some of the later entries and all that. But yeah, I am way over my time. I don't know if I'm going to get the stream for tomorrow night figured out tonight or not. I might have to try to get home right away tomorrow and try to do it before I start. So try to wrap this up quick. So the story of this game is, it's pretty thin. This entire game, even though it's like one of the longest, if not the longest in the entire series, it's mostly just filler. None of it is really that important because a lot of these things are filled in the other entries to begin with. And then as far as the layout, the way this game is structured, makes no damn sense, and it's somewhat infuriating. When your main missions go from 1 to like 30 something and side op, but it's in yellow, so it's important. Well, then why the hell is it not just one of the main missions then? And then, here's, later on, here's these other ones that you can just replay, but they're not important, but these other side ones are. And so now the actual story ones are just all over the place. And then even half of the story ones, like, just go over here and just assassinate that guy. So, like, we're just doing murder for hire now. That's what we're doing. And it has nothing to do with Skullface, with the parasites, with Cypher, with nothing. Just, our client wants us to just do this, so just go do that. Like, you mean to tell me either that or, like, extract this one person or something. And it has nothing to do with anything else. You mean to tell me that, like, there's at least probably 7 or 8 missions that's just stuff like that you couldn't have just cut and streamlined this story a little bit? I mean, because, like, there was just a lot of wasted time there. And speaking of wasted time, oh my God, there is a lot of this in here. Whether it's flying back and forth to Mother Base, or whether it's sitting here in the helicopter, or it's going through several different menus, trying to, to do this, that, and the other thing. So much wasted time in this game that just as you're getting ready to, get into something, and the pace is picking up, and then it's, go back through your 7 menus, and it just kills any momentum you are building. It just completely kills the pacing of the game. The pacing of this game absolutely sucks. But it's not just this one. Peace Walker was the same way. Portable Ops was the same way. And I think that's also what's made this feel like a way more of a drag than maybe it really truly is. But I did all 3 of those in order. Portable Ops, Peace Walker, Phantom Pain, and all 3 games are like that. So I didn't do just one game like that. That's taken me 13 streams to get through. Where it's mission, menus, micromanage all of this stuff. 3 games straight in a row of this. So yeah, the burnout is real. I'm over it at this point. But on top of the fact that the story was paper thin, and even the bits that are there that connect dots, it's not that game changing. really. The main reveal at the end is game-changing as far as the lore, as far as everything else forward after this point, but that's the only thing. And even if they wouldn't have done that with this, that reveal and those changing of those things was not really necessary. Because it was fine the way that it was and had been for 30 years. So it's just something that they could do, that they could change, and it still makes sense. I know I've already mentioned that before. The characters. I hated the fact that Snake was not voiced by David Hayter. I missed him throughout this entire playthrough because that doesn't sound like Snake. It doesn't sound like Big Boss. And I get that this is Venom. It's technically not Big Boss. It would make sense for him to not sound like him. However, even the main Big Boss, what little we get of him, doesn't sound like him. So, it just doesn't feel like Big Boss. The settings, the like kind of open world aspect of this is a lot more of wasted time. Go from outpost to outpost, or from this objective to that objective, but there's not a whole lot in between. It's just, I spent more time, I swear, or maybe not more, but I feel like I spent at least half of the time that I played this game was either running from point A to point B, in the helicopter, or micromanaging things in menus than actual gameplay. It's completely ridiculous. Now, I've said either at the beginning of this one or it was sometime during Peace Walker, probably even during Portable Ops, like, I get that from Snake Eater to these three games, Big Boss is the leader of this organization. He is the boss. He has to micromanage this army and this entire organization. It makes sense for him to do that in that role. Doesn't necessarily make me happy about the fact that I'm the one that has to do it. You know what I mean? Because again, the pacing of all three of these games absolutely suck because of that. The little bit of settings that there were, with the exception of like a couple areas looking a little more desert-like and a couple other areas looking a little more swampy-like, it all felt... yeah, they do. Leaders do need to delegate. Yeah, I get all that. And as far as the concept of the character and where he's at in his life, in his career, and all that, it makes sense to do all of that, but it doesn't mean that I want to do it. Because I don't want to do this, and I don't know if I'd ever do this ever again. But the settings didn't really stand out that much, at least from one to another, especially when we go from like Afghanistan to Africa, and I don't know, a lot of it seemed very bland. Graphically, the game looks pretty solid. It's a good looking game. The gameplay, there were certain things I liked about it. There were certain things that I didn't. I didn't like the fact that I had to, have so many different weapons and items developed that I needed to use at certain times. But again, Peace Walker and Portable Ops are the same thing. Unlike other games where I had anything that I could possibly need that I've found is on me. Even in Snake Eater, I'd have to switch things in out of the backpack or whatever, but I had them on my person. I could switch them out whenever I wanted, and therefore I could be prepared for whatever comes up. And you can't be like this with here. You just have to, get something else dropped in, and that kills your momentum too. And again, I just go back to pacing. Pacing's terrible. But being able to sneak around and either try to do things as stealthy as possible or the complete opposite, just go in guns blazing and hope for the best. I did enjoy the aspect of being able to try to tackle the missions any way you see fit, any way that you want. That was kind of nice. But that one aspect doesn't change the fact that the micromanaging sucks, the pacing sucks, the story's paper thin, and it's too long. It's stretched out way too far, and this could have been condensed. Skullface was a joke. He basically had no purpose even being in the game. I mean, you don't even have a boss fight against the guy. We do get some other backstory and some other information about some other characters like Huey, Strangelove, which then leads to Hal or Otacon later on. So we get information there. We get information about, over the course of the 3 games, we get a lot more information about Big Boss, his motives, how and why he does what he does, where mentally he went, and just the person he ultimately became after the events of Snake Eater. So all of that was kind of nice. But just overall, I didn't hate the game, but I don't see myself ever really going back to it. I wouldn't mind going back and playing, the Ground Zeroes. That was short, sweet, to the point, and the gameplay was, fine. No problem with that. But this was too much of too little. And the skull units. The skull unit, and the interactions with them to begin with would keep me from ever wanting to play this game again. Those alone. I hated it so much, and it irritated my soul. They're way more difficult than they ever need to be. And it's the skull units alone, where even several years from now, I bet I would sit here and think, maybe I should give that another playthrough. I think maybe it's about time. Nope, skull units. Don't even want to deal with them. That literally ruins the game for me. Just the skull units alone, let alone everything else. That's, I guess, kind of one of the nice things about recording all of these streams. If I ever want to go back and relive some of these details again, I just got to rewatch the parts that I want, and I don't ever have to play through any of this ever again. So, the idea of it being released by chapter had a lot of, yeah, I don't know for sure if it was ever supposed to be released in chapters, but I mean, with the, Ground Zeroes, I think being the test for that, and I don't think that went over very well. Even if that was being considered, I think that killed it, and so, then the fact that they didn't even take out the credits in between the main missions, which also kills more of your pacing and your momentum when things are happening. Yeah, that didn't help matters any, Exo should handle this. I mean, yeah. I mean, Miller in Peace Walker and Miller and Ocelot, I guess, together in this one, half of the time, we're like, hey, boss, guess what? I set up this. You can do this now. Oh, hey, boss, I did this. Hey, boss, I did that. They're already doing all of this stuff. Why is it up to me to then have to go and nitpick all of the stuff and, change everything around to my liking? So that's another one of my problems, is the fact that Big Boss in all 3 of these games, in the beginning of Peace Walker, Big Boss is literally just like, you know what? I want to get away from the countries, the politics, the bullshit. Here's just a place for soldiers to congregate, and we'll get involved with something if it's absolutely 100% necessary. Other than that, we're staying the hell out of it. Leave us the hell alone. It's everybody else around him. It's Miller. It's Ocelot. It's, still, even here, Zero was still pulling strings. You know, they're like, oh, well, Huey. Huey was another one that was bad for this. Hey, boss, we're going to do this. We need to do this. And Big Boss, whatever iteration, the actual Big Boss or Venom in this case, you know, they're all just kind of sitting there going, yeah, okay. Whatever. And just let everybody else around him just run amok. And, you know, it turns him, I feel like, even more into a person that he never really was. And, you know, he just kind of goes along with it. And it's like, look, if you are if you are Big Boss, if you actually are the leader, tell Huey, guess what? No, we're not going to take that nuke off Peace Walker and put it on Zeke. That's stupid. We're not going to do that. Oh, well, deterrence. No, we're not doing that. And then when Miller or Ocelot, hey, boss, we're going to do this. No, the hell we ain't. Like, you know, put a stop to it. Put your foot down. Like, and then half of these things wouldn't have even happened. You know? So, you know, it's just like, oh, here's Big Boss. And then we'll still hear more about this as the series goes on, how legendary Big Boss is. You know, but how bad of a guy he was too. Like he's just the worst, like, terrorist ever on the face of the planet, and goes down in history as this terrible human being. But it's a truth that we get told in a certain way from a certain source and whatever else. I'll get into more of that later. But like, you go through like his story arc in these 5 games, and it's like Big Boss really just isn't really that special. He's just the guy that happens to be in the wrong place in the wrong time and being used by the wrong people for the wrong reasons. And it just so happens he just happens to have the skill to be able to pull these things off. But it's everybody else that manipulates him all the way through. Therefore, because he has to basically just react, this legend builds around the name of Big Boss. And then, you know, even with exploits from Zero going, you know, he's trying to make Big Boss into this figurehead, this, not prophet, but like this, you know, this legendary figure, just builds up this mystique of Big Boss, this mystique of a guy that's not really all that special. You know, it just goes to show what somebody can become when the right machine is put behind you, when the right minds are put in place to manipulate other people to think a certain way about a certain person. It's all the propaganda, all the everything else. There's a lot there. Yeah, and, right. And he doesn't, you know, it just kind of just goes along with it. But it's like he doesn't know anything else, especially by like this point, doesn't know anything else. What the hell else is he going to do? You know, he just kind of operates on instinct. But I feel like some of these like master manipulators like Zero and Ocelot and hell, even Miller probably understand how Big Boss is going to react, what his mindset is, his morals, that sort of thing, and can use that against him to do their bidding. Like, okay, well, then we need to present things to him like this. And he'll just go right in the direction that we need him to, the way that we expect him to, and the way that we want him to. It's just, it's wild. It's just crazy. So at the end of the day, now that this is all said and done, and we are now halfway through the Metal Gear Solid saga, the Big Boss portion of this entire thing, 5 games. Snake Eater, I would definitely play again. Snake Eater was phenomenal. Portable Ops on the PSP, if I was on a long, lengthy road trip and wanted something to play and felt a little Metal Gear-esque, I might maybe plug it in, but I don't have any desire to go back to that one. Peace Walker took the elements of Portable Ops, doubled down on it, and, you know, it was just as bad. I can't say that. The level layouts and stuff were definitely more Metal Gear-esque than Portable Ops was. Peace Walker definitely felt Metal Gear on several levels. And then there's Ground Zeroes, which again, short, straight to the point. Gameplay was good and looks good. Wouldn't mind playing that again. That would take a couple hours if I'm bored one day and just wanted to play something for a couple hours. Fine and dandy. This one, way too much of the negative that I've already talked about, and don't ever have the desire, I don't think, to ever play this again. Because it's the worst part of Portable Ops and Peace Walker, and with the open world, with the razor thin story, with everything else I've already discussed, makes it even worse than Peace Walker is. I don't. So unfortunately, out of 5 games, only 2 of them I would definitely ever play again, and a third potential. Well, I could say Peace Walker. The grind at the end of Peace Walker was the worst thing to unlock the final missions. But since you can kind of like, and I'm assuming just like this, where I could go back, right, and just kind of, oh, shut up. And I can kind of just go back and just replay any mission that I want. And I would have basically all my stuff still. Like I'd be able to kind of just play back through it if I wanted to and just have all the other things at my disposal. But anyway, I'm rambling and I need to go to bed. I am already late for bed. It's going to be a long day. So here is the plan going forward now that we are done with this. Yes, I had mentioned earlier I am going to be taking a break from Metal Gear for a while because the burnout is real. And I was afraid that was going to happen, so I planned this before I even started this series playthrough that I was going to take a break in the middle. So tomorrow night, the plan, because I always do a one-off stream in between full-length playthroughs just to break things up a bit. I think my list of one-off games has just cracked 80. There's a lot of them that I just want to play one time just to see if I'm even going to like them. And they're all spread across the 13 or 14 different consoles. So tomorrow night will be a one-off, and we're going old school. We're going back to the Sega Genesis, and we're going to be playing Burning Force. So anybody that doesn't know Burning Force, it's interesting. It's kind of like a space shooter in a way. So that's going to be that's going to be fun and interesting. It's a game that I played as a kid, but it's been so long ago that I had forgotten about it for 25, 30 years until my cousin picked it up at one of the game shows that he and I had gone to, and he showed me video of it, and I said, oh my God, I remember that. It triggered a memory I didn't know that I had. So I finally picked me up a copy. So we're going to be playing Burning Force tomorrow night. And then Thursday, we're going to be starting the next full-length playthrough. And I'm going to be going to the original Xbox. We're going to be doing a full playthrough of Conker Live and Reloaded, which is a remake of Conker's Bad Fur Day from the Nintendo 64. So that's what we got coming up. That's what's going to happen for the rest of the week, and that's the next full-length playthrough that I'm going to do. And then again, I got a trilogy planned after Conker's Live and Reloaded. I'm not going to let anybody know now because I've got something that I have planned for like the social media and in the Discord of a announcement of what and how I'm going to do that, of what that trilogy is going to be. But it's one that I've been wanting to play for quite some time. But again, those games, from according to How Long to Beat, they're a lot shorter than this. They won't take 13 streams to get through. It could be 5 or 6 for each of those. So we're talking maybe about 2 weeks, or so, to get through each one, and not a month, or 2. So, and that's just according to How Long to Beat. So, playing TW3 again? What's TW3? Oh, The Witcher 3. That's another one I've never played. I don't know. Maybe one day. But I got so many games on my list right now. It'd probably be a couple years before I even got to it. Even if I wanted to add it in at this point. So yeah, that's what we're going to be doing. Tomorrow night, one-off of Burning Force on the Sega Genesis. And then Thursday night, part 1 of Conquer Live and Reloaded on the Xbox. It's long, but worth it. Yeah, I heard that's another one that's pretty lengthy, but it also like another like open world type thing, right? Like just a massive scaled world that, and games like that, I don't have the time for these days anymore in my life, you know? So, like I just recently got Starfield. I don't know when the hell I'll ever play it because I don't have that kind of time. So, I don't know. I'm not really even sure why I bought it. I wanted it 3 years ago or whatever when it came out or something like that, and I couldn't get it because I couldn't play it on PlayStation. And now that I can get it, I bought it, and it's another massive, like, open world type thing, and I'm like, I don't know when the hell I'm going to ever have time for that. So anyways, I've got to call it. I am, like, an hour past when I should have ended this now. But we finally got this done. So, we're going to be moving on from this for a little while. I'm going to sleep because I got to be... What time is it? It's 4 a.m. here. I got to be up in 3.5 hours. So, but Wins, I appreciate you stopping by, and I appreciate you hanging out with me all night long, and for, I think, the majority of this playthrough, yeah? I think maybe you only missed the first couple parts. Maybe the first 2 or 3 parts or something, maybe. But I appreciate you checking out this entire playthrough. I didn't think I'd have anybody watch the entire thing, so I greatly appreciate that. And I hope that you'll stick around for some of the other things that I plan on playing. And then you'll see part 2 of this Metal Gear Solid saga once I get to it, which is Metal Gear 1 and Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake that was originally on the MSX. Metal Gear Solid The Twin Snakes on the GameCube, and then Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty, which is going to be on the original Xbox, and then finally Metal Gear Solid 4 Guns of the Patriots on the PS3. So, a lot of good stuff coming up. So, I hope that I will see you again for these next streams. So, Wins, again, thank you. Appreciate it. And for anybody else that's been watching, if you like this, then if you haven't seen all the other ones, there's on the YouTube channel, there's an entire playlist of the entire Metal Gear Solid series. Every single part that I've done, you can watch every single part of every game I've played up to this point. And the entire storyline from beginning to end, once it's all said and done, will be in there so you can watch the entire story unfold. So with that, I am going to bed. I'll be back tomorrow night, 11:30 p.m. Eastern Start Time. Until then, I am the Grim Gamer, and I'll catch y'all tomorrow night.